All right, everybody. We just had our rules and everything going over here. We're going to start up in about 5 minutes. But before that, we're going to take a quick ad break to thank our sponsors. Please, if you need any of their services or would like to buy any other products, please support them. They support us. I'll see you in about 5 with the first match. If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Rob Martine of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martine. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook. Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. All right, you're seeing some warm-ups right now. We're going to be calling our first matches in just about 2 minutes. We have a full field of 64, so it's going to be a long night. And we have some good players in this field, so hopefully we see some good pool. See that? How often? Saturdays? Saturday night. Once a month? Right, right. Yeah, I definitely do it at least.
All right, guys, 8:30 on dot, calling matches. Dev McGettigan, Louis Rafe, table 2. and Gould, J Bassetti, table 3. Nick Shaw, Pete Martin, table 4. Turtle Wyatt and Wendler Sr., table 5, TV table. J Alfredo and Tom Gibbs, table 6. Cordero and Oswald, table 8. Rusty and Ray McElroy, table 9. Marside and Totani, table 11. Fox and Amanda, table 12. Walker and Martine, table 13. Soltis and Bell, table 15. Barney and Bassetti, table 16. Ruiz and Wendler Jr., table 17. Connolly and Libator, table 21. Lasker and Hagen, table 22. Bennett and Russ, table 23. One more time for the matches, guys. McGettigan and Wraith, table 2. Gould and Bassetti, Joe Bassetti, table 3. Nick Shaw and Martin, table 4. Turtle and Wendler Sr., table 5, TV table. Jose Alfredo and Tom Gibbs, table 6. Cordero and Oswald, table 8. Rusty and McElroy, table 9. Farside and Totani, table 11. Fox, Amanda, table 12. Walker and Martine, table 13. Soltis and Bell, table 15. Barney and Brian Bassetti, table 16. Alfredo Ruiz and Wendler Jr., table 17. Connolly and Libator, table 21. Lasker and Hagen, table 22. Bennett and Russ, table 23. As soon as your match is over, please, if the loser can come right up and report your loss. I'm going to start the timers now. If everyone can get right to their tables, that'd be great, guys. Thank you. We need lights on table 8 here. Hey guys, if over on that screen, if your name is in green, you are waiting. If you are in red, you are playing. Have a quick minute if you hadn't heard your name to come over.
Okay, our first match is going to be Turtle Wyatt versus Jason Wendler Sr. Both players, skill level 5. All right, here's our first match. J Wendler Sr. won the leg, and he's going to break. And we're underway. J Wendler breaks. Gets nothing to fall, so Turtle Wyatt's going to have a shot at the one ball. He makes the one, gets back down table to get decent position on the two ball. And I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in to watch us tonight. Hopefully we entertain you with some good shooting. We have a few open players in this tournament. But even our amateurs, some of our amateurs are pretty darn good here. So Turtle did not get where he wanted to. That cleared the 8, but did not clear the 4.
Nick Shaw and Jose Vicente, table 4. Nick Shaw,
3-foul rule is in effect in the tournament. And that's a good hit, so that's not going to come into play. He might get a safe out of this. Let's see if we can take a look from camera 2. Absolutely. 6 looks like it's absolutely in the way. We get fooled every now and then by our camera angles, but I think Jason's going to have to come off the rail. Does. That angle just didn't work. All right, so that's a foul, and Turtle Wyatt has ball in hand on the 3. Taking a look at the table here. Looks like the 8 goes in the side. Looks like the 4 clears it. Not a problem ball on this table. 3 to 4 doesn't look difficult. 4 to 5 doesn't look too terrible. 5 to 6. 6 to 7. That's not the best position. I think he'd rather had the other angle on that 4 to move over behind the 5. Might try and cut this in the side now. Nice shot on the 5 in the side. I wasn't sure that went from my angle, but good shot. That's a nice shot to get good position on the 7. Again, may have rolled a little further than he wanted to. You want to be on that right side of the table for the 8 ball. If you're on the left side, that's definitely a scratch shot. It's going to take a little work here. Maybe if he gets real flat on that bottom rail. Ooh.
Joe Bassetti and Kyle Coleman, table 3.
That might work for him.
Table 3.
Looks like he can back cut that into the side. Maybe come 2 rails and have position on this 9. Yeah, perfect shot. Perfect shot. So this is for the win for Turtle Wyatt. That ball just stopped short. So Turtle Wyatt defeats J Wendler Sr. Turtle's next opponent is going to be Shannon Brogsdale. Need to update the match for you here.
Cordero and Delator, table 8. Cordero and Delator, table 8.
All right, so Shannon Brogsdale is going to come to table 5. He is, as is Turtle, a skill level 5.
Russ and Clagett, table 23. Russ and Clagett, table 23. Lasker and Aaron O'Brien, table 22. Lasker and Aaron O'Brien, table 22. Rusty and Carlo Favretto, table 9. Rusty and Favretto, table 9.
All right, here's Shannon Brogsdale, lag for break against Turtle Wyatt. Turtle at the top of your screen, Shannon at the bottom. And Shannon Brogsdale wins the lag. He's going to break this rack.
Jose Vicente and Jason Briggs, table 4. Jose Vicente and Jason Briggs, table 4. Louis Wraith and Angersbach, table 2. Louis Wraith and Angersbach, table 2.
All right, Shannon with a nice break makes the 2-ball. And the 6-ball on the break. Take a look at camera 2 here. He might have to. He's going to have to come off the rail or push, one or the other. That 3-ball's firmly in the way. It looks like he's going to come off the rail here and make a good hit. That's a nice hit.
Beach Fox and Greco, table 12. Beach Fox and Greco, table 12. Libertor and McFarlin, table 21. Libertor and McFarlin, table 21.
Have fun.
Victor and Renaro, table 17. Victor and Renaro, table 17. Tom Gibbs and Tony Gray, table 6. Tom Gibbs and Gray, table 6.
All right, here's Turtle Wyatt with ball in hand on the 1. Thinks that.
Hey guys, if everyone could please go on the Atlantic City Billiards family page and share the stream that Lee put up. That's the stream going on table 5 right now. Share it on any pool pages you follow, your personal page. We greatly appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Totani and Januzi, table.
It's a really nice. Oh, that was a nice backwards cut. Made the 3 and 8, and the cue ball just followed it. That's an unfortunate carom there. Couple of millimeters either way, and that doesn't scratch. The ball in hand for Shannon Brogsdale.
Kendall Soltis and Cuff, table 15. Kendall Soltis and Keith Cuff, table 15.
All right, nice shot by Shannon on the 4.
Table
He should have
13,
nice position on the 5.
Martine and Kirkland, table 13.
This position, he should be able to put the 7 anywhere he wants. And that's probably the one place on the table you didn't want to be, but I think we can see him make this work.
Louis Rafe and John Naylor, table 2. Louis Rafe and John Naylor, table 2. Russ and Brianna Aristeo, table 23. Russ and Brianna Aristeo, 23.
That's a great shot by Shannon Brogsdale. Ran into that 9. Not an option in that upper left corner of your screen.
Haldar, table 8. Delator and Roger Haldar, table 8.
He's going to call that lower left corner of your screen. This is for the win for Shannon Brogsdale. Overcut that ball. Just missed the scratch.
Joe Bassetti, did you win? Kyle Coleman, tell me when you lose, Kyle. Joe Bassetti and Rob Holiday, table 3. Joe Bassetti and Rob Holiday, table 3.
All right, this is for the win for Turtle Wyatt.
Bill King and Mike Salerno, table 16. Bill King and Mike Salerno, table 16.
Something went wrong there. We saw Turtle last rack run through the rack and just did not hit that ball well. So this is for Shannon Brogsdale for the victory. And Shannon Brogsdale defeats Turtle Wyatt. We'll have our next match right away on table 5.
Brogsdale and Cesar Cortez, table 5, TV table. Vicente and Bill Smith, table 4. Vicente and Bill Smith, table 4, the rematch. Greco and Luis Ruiz, table 12. Greco
All right, Cesar Cortez, skill level 8 here to face off against Shannon Brogsdale, skill level 5. Thanks again to our viewers for tuning in. We hope to bring you some really good matches tonight. This should be a good one. Looks like Cesar Cortes is going to win that leg, so he's going to break this rack.
And J Testa, 22.
I encourage you, if you have any questions or comments, put them in our Facebook feed if you're watching live.
McFarlin and Billy Gallagher, table 21. McFarlin and Billy Gallagher, table 21. Carlo Favretto and Ray McElroy, table 9. Carlo Favretto and Ray McElroy, table 9. Wait, 9 on the break doesn't count.
Really? All right, here's Cesar with the break.
Did he combo it? Because on the break doesn't get. Oh, okay. Joe Bassetti and Deb McGettigan, table 3. Joe Bassetti.
Nothing falls for Cesar, so Shannon Brogsdale is going to get a chance here. He's going to look at the 1. Blocked down the rail by the 8, and it's blocked on the bank by the 7. I think we'll try and see him play a safe here. That's a good safe shot. Good hit by Cesar. Almost gets the carom off the 3 into the side.
Victor and
all right, Shannon makes the 1.
Table 17.
Look at that. He got good position on the 2.
Table 17. Tom Gibbs and Wendler Jr.
Yeah, it looks like he can cut that down in the corner.
Gibbs and Wendler Jr. Table 6. Keith
Sorry,
Cuff
wrong ball.
And Walker. Table 15. Keith Cuff and Walker. Table 15. Louis Wraith and Jose Alfredo, table 2. Louis Wraith and Jose Alfredo, table 2.
And that doesn't go, so Cesar Cortes has a shot. Fight to the 2, but he should be able to make something happen like this. That's a nice shot and good position on the 3. Really well played. Caesar makes the 3. Might have drawn back a little further than he wanted on that 4. It's hard to tell from here. Tough shot here. Good hit, but too hard.
Eric's going to come over and watch right now. Rob Martine and Ken Gould, table 13. Rob Martine and Gould, 13. Phil King and Wendler Sr., table 16. Phil King and Wendler Sr., table 16. Joe Bassetti and Tex, table 3. Joe Bassetti and Tex, table 3.
Sorry, I had to step away from the mic for a moment there. C Cortes back at the table, shooting
James
at the
Totani
5
and Barney,
ball.
table 11. James Totani and Barney, table 11. Bill Smith and Ed Bennett, table 4. Bill Smith and Ed Bennett, table 4. Those matches I just called once again: Phil King and Wendler Sr., table 16. Joe Bassetti and Tex Oswald, table 3. James Totani and Joe Barney, table 11. Bill Smith and Ed Bennett, table 4. Joey Testa and Derek Hagan, table 22. Joey Testa, Derek Hagan, 22. Louis Wraith and Pat Marshall, table 2.
Wow, what a shot by Caesar. I'm going to see if we can get a look at that again.
Billy Gallagher and Nick Shaw, table 21. Billy Gallagher and Nick Shaw, table 21.
And here's Caesar on the 6.
Roger Haldar and John Maguire, table 8. Roger
misses
and
that
John,
shot.
table 8.
Tough look here for Shannon. Let's take a look at that shot by Caesar. Just a minute ago on the 5 ball. This is a great shot.
Derek Hagan, 22. Louis Wraith and Pat Marshall.
Wow,
table
wow,
2.
what a
Louis
shot. See if we can get a look at what Shannon's looking at here.
Tough and Amanda, table 15. Russ and Joe Connolly, table 23. Russ and Joe Connolly, table 23.
Good hit. There wasn't a lot of room there, but he made a good hit out of it.
Wendler Jr. and Alfredo Ruiz, table 6. Wendler Jr. and Alfredo Ruiz, table 6. Carlo, you gotta tell me when you lose. Carlo, you need to tell me when you lose.
I lost.
You gotta jog.
I lost.
If you could jog.
I lost. Good job, Carlo.
Thanks, Carlo. McElroy and Leslie Barry, table 9.
Caesar makes a good hit on that
Barry,
6,
table
but
9.
doesn't make the ball. So Shannon again. This is hard to tell from the angle. He may be able to cut that in or come off the rail, but it's tough to see. I think he's got room. Oh, absolutely had room. Good play. He came up a little further, I think, than he wanted to there. That 7's going to be a tough shot from here. Might just want to play this to the rail and lay the cue ball behind the 8.
Steve Greco and far side, table 12. Steve Greco and far side, table 12. Joe Bassetti and Garrett Bell, table 3. Joe Bassetti and Garrett Bell, table 3.
Great shot on that 7.
No, not yet.
Didn't leave himself position on the 8.
Bill Smith and Hoagie, table 4. Bill Smith and Hoagie, table 4. Victor and Angersbach, table 17. Victor and Angersbach, 17.
Looks like he's thinking of trying to freeze the 9 here. You don't want to give ball in hand, but no, he's going to try and kick this 8.
Nick Shaw and Clagett, table 21. Nick Shaw and Clagett, table 21.
Oh, it hits the jaw. If he'd have missed that, he might have had contact on that 8. There's Cesar Cortes with ball in hand on the 8.
I told you. I would. If I
Louis Wraith and Artie Cordero, table 2. Louis Wraith and Artie Cordero, table 2.
I see.
All right, and Cesar Cortes defeats Shannon Brogsdale. He'll stay on table 5. We'll be back with our next match in just a moment.
Amanda and Kyle Coleman, table 15. Amanda and Kyle Coleman, table 15. Shannon Brogsdale, report your lawsuit. Oh, yeah, I'm just waiting for what you what? What, yeah, okay, yeah, no. Cesar Cortes and Brian Bassetti, table 5, TV table. Cesar Cortes and Brian Bassetti, table 5, TV table. Leslie Barry and Turtle, table 9. Leslie Barry and Turtle, table 9. Phil King and Jason Briggs, table 16. Phil King and Jason Briggs, table 16. Those matches once again, Amanda and Kyle Coleman, table 15. Cortez and Brian Bassetti, table 5, TV table. Barry and Turtle, table 9. And King and Briggs, table 16.
As you probably just heard over the PA, Brian Bassetti, skill level 6 now at table 5 to play against Cesar Cortez. And Brian wins the lag. He'll break this rack.
Guys, who won on table 13? Oh, okay. Martine won. Thank you. Rob Martine and Beach Fox, table 13. Rob Martine and Beach Fox, table 13.
I can't get over it.
And Brian Bassetti with the break. He drops the 8-ball.
Joey Testa and Aaron O'Brien, table 22. Joey Testa and Aaron O'Brien, table 22.
Looks like he's got a good look at the 1 here. Bounce it off the jaws and it's in behind the 2, but I think Cesar can still
Roger
see that
Haldar
1.
and Duke Libator, table 8. Haldar and Libator, table 8. As a reminder too, guys, you can't play the same player back to back. So if I call a back-to-back match for you and it was the last match for either player, please let me know and I will switch the match. Thank you, guys. Joe Bassetti and Rusty, table 3. Joe Bassetti and Rusty, table 3.
Good shot by by Brian. And here's Cesar.
Rob Holiday,
I'm going to step away from the mic for a few moments. I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Marty Cordero and Renaro, table 2. Cordero and Renaro, table 2. Wendler Jr. and Tony Gray, table 6. Wendler Jr. and Tony Gray, table 6. Nick Shaw and Kendall Soltis, table 21. Nick Shaw and Kendall Soltis, table 1. Those matches once again, Roger and Libator, table 8. Joe Bassetti and Rusty, table 3. Victor and Rob 17. Cordero and Renaro, table 2. Wendler Jr. and Gray, table 6. Shaw and Soltis, table 21. Leslie Barry and John Naylor, table 9. Leslie Barry, John Naylor, table 9.
All right, sorry about that. I had to step away for a moment. And we are with Caesar shooting at the 1 ball. It's a good hit.
Rusty and Kirkland, table 3. Rusty and Kirkland, table 3. Farside and Salerno, table 12. Farside and Salerno, table 12. Hoagie and Deb McGettigan, table 4. Hoagie and Deb McGettigan, table 4.
Telling you.
Tell him.
Oh, very true.
Russ
Just
and
so you
Tony
know, I don't
Januzzi,
think it'll
table
ever come up,
23.
but
Russ and Tony
chicken gum
Januzzi,
tastes
table
like eggs.
23.
I hope the mic.
I don't know. You didn't hold the mic. All this.
Oh boy.
Looking for Mike Salerno
that,
to table
that radio
12.
there.
Mike Salerno
What?
to
I think
table
you need
12.
the-
Yeah, for real. The TVMA. And the 1 ball finally falls. Somehow I pressed a button and it wasn't on the screen.
Rob Martine and Jose Vicente, table 13. Rob Martine, Jose Vicente, 13.
Real good guy too.
Roger Haldar and Lasker, table 8. Haldar and Lasker, table 8. J Testa and J Alfredo, table 22. J Testa and J Alfredo, table 22.
My dad had both. Again. Right. I've shot on the 3 here for Caesar. Can't tell if he intends to make it or play safe just yet. Could be playing a combo. Really looks like he's looking at that 3-6 combo. That's a tough shot. Or he's playing the
Phil
carom.
King and McFarlin, table 16. Phil King and McFarlin, table 16.
Looks like he was playing the carom. Almost got there. And Bassetti got to look at the 3 ball.
Totani and Delator, table 11. Totani and Delator, table 11. Kyle Coleman and Walker, table 15. Coleman and Walker, 15. Wendler Jr. and Brianna Aristeo, table 6. Wendler Jr. and Aristeo, table 6. Rusty and Gibbs, table 3. Rusty and Gibbs, table 3.
Caesar makes contact with the 3. Leaves the cue ball behind the 9 for Brian.
Cordero and Favretto, table 2. Cordero and Favretto, table 2.
Caesar finally got this table opened up. Shouldn't have any trouble getting out from here. That's a nice shot. Good position on the 6.
Side and Ruiz, table 12. Far side and Ruiz, table 12. Victor and Tex, table 17. Victor and Tex, table 17.
Good shot. And C Cortes is lined up for the victory here on the 9-ball.
Nick Shaw, did you win or lose?
All right, Cesar Cortes defeats Brian
You're both
Bassetti.
holding thumbs up. Okay, there we go. Thank you.
We'll have our next match on table 5 in just a moment.
Nick Shaw and Ed Bennett, table 21. Nick Shaw and Ed Bennett, 21.
All right, Cesar Cortes against Billy Gallagher. Billy Gallagher's an open player. He wins. Oh, pardon me. He wins the leg. He'll break this rack. Yeah, this should be a really nice matchup.
Deb McGettigan and Keith Cuff, table 4. Deb McGettigan and Keith Cuff, table 4.
Here's Billy Gallagher with the break.
Rusty and Brogsdale, table 3. Rusty and Brogsdale, table 3.
One, 4, and the 5 on the break.
McFarlin and McElroy, table 16. McFarlin and McElroy, 16. Leslie Berry and Wendler Sr., table 9. Leslie Berry and Wendler Sr., table 9. Kyle Coleman and Ken Gould, table 15. Kyle Coleman and Ken Gould, table 15.
That's a nice play.
Joey Testa and Derek Hagan, table 22. Joey Testa, Derek Hagan, 22. All right, Testa was Hagan's last match, which means that's going to be John Maguire and Joey Testa, table 22. John Maguire and Joey Testa, 22. Hagan's on deck. Dan Aristeo and Derek Hagan, table 6. Aristeo and Derek Hagan, table 6. Russ Jr. and Eric Bell, table 23. Russ Bell, 23. Carlo Favretto and Ankersbach, table 2. Favretto and Ankersbach. Ruiz, Wraith, table 12. Ruiz and Wraith, table 12. Lasker and Alfredo Ruiz, table 8. Lasker and Alfredo Ruiz, table 8. Martin and Clagett, table 13. Martin and Clagett, table 13. Renault and Angersbach, table 2. Luis Ruiz and Wraith, table 12. Lasker and Ruiz, table 8. Martin, Clagett, table 13.
Sorry, I stepped away from him. Here's Billy Gallagher on the 3-ball, pardon me.
Delator and Turtle, table 11. Delator and Turtle, table 11. Viktor and J Bassetti, table 17.
We gotta get you a sound shield.
Viktor and J Bassetti, table 17.
Only happened a couple times.
Nick Shaw and Steve Greco, table 21. Nick Shaw and Steve Greco, 21.
At Home Depot enough nowadays. Maybe I'll grab some. All right, so Cesar Cortes now at the table. He's looking at the 3-ball. Table's runnable at this point for Caesar. Drops the 3. He's got position on the 6.
Leslie Barry and Bill Smith, table 9. Leslie Barry and Bill Smith, table 9. McFarlin and Joe Connolly, table 16. McFarlin and Joe Connolly, table 16. Cuff and Beach Fox, table 4. Cuff and Beach Fox, table 4.
Caesar makes the 7. Got decent position on the 8 here.
Brogsdale and Libator, table 3. Brogsdale and Libator, table 3. Garrett Bell and Aaron O'Brien, table 23. Garrett Bell and Aaron O'Brien, table 23.
Just a 9.
And Billy Gallagher taking a long look at this lead that Cesar Cortes left him.
Greco and Briggs, table 21. Greco and Briggs, 21.
Good hit. And looks like it might be a good leave. And camera 2 is frozen. We're going to have to fix that.
Kyle Coleman and Joe Barney, table 15. Kyle Coleman and Joe Barney, table 15.
About that the other day.
Not certain if it hit the rail. I don't think it did.
Very close. Yeah, really close.
All right, so ball in hand for Billy Gallagher makes the 8. Should have the 9 in the side, no problem. And Billy Gallagher defeats Cesar Cortes. We'll have our next match on table 5 in just a moment. right, we got
Jason
Tony Gray,
Briggs
skill level
looking for Jason
5.
Briggs on table
Wins the leg
21.
against Bill
Jason
Gallagher.
Briggs, table 21. You're on the clock. 60 seconds.
Tony
to
Gray's a
do.
good 5. Be a nice matchup. All right, here's Tony Gray with the break. Tony sinks the 8 but scratches on that break.
Derek Hagan and Jose Vicente, table 6. Derek Hagan and Jose Vicente, table 6. Joe Bassetti and Brian Bassetti, table 17. Joe Bassetti and Brian Bassetti, table 17. Garrett Bell and Roger Haldar, table 23. Garrett Bell and Haldar, 23.
Nice shot on that, too. Good position here on the 3.
Keith Cuff and Hoagie, table 4. Keith Cuff and Hoagie, table 4.
Little slide draw get behind the 4. Got the 5 in the side. Yeah, the 6 in that side. Give him good position on the 7 here.
McFarlin and Tom Gibbs, table 16. McFarlin and Tom Gibbs, 16.
Oh, off the jaw.
Phil Smith and Phil King,
Tony
table
Gray's
9.
going to have a look at
Phil
that
King,
ball.
table 9.
Tries to bank. Doesn't get there. Good shot on the 6. Should be good position on the 7. Shot hits the jaw. Wanted to clear that. Oh, wow. Rattles that in the jaw, and that's going to be a chance for Tony Hill to defeat Billy Gallagher.
21. Keith Cuff and Walker, table 4. Keith Cuff and Walker.
Tony Gray
table
defeats
4.
Billy Gallagher on table 5. We'll have our next match in just a moment. We're going to have Tony Gray versus J Alfredo. I got to take a short break. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Looks like these players have sunk the 1, 2, and 3 to this point. And J Alfredo is at the table. Tony Gray misses the bank.
Wendler Jr. and Wendler Sr. table 6. Wendler Jr. and Wendler Sr. table 6.
Nice cut by J Alfredo. Try to hold for that 5 and rolled too far.
Kyle Coleman and Ray McElroy, table 15. Coleman and McElroy, 15.
Good hit. Didn't get the fortunate leave he was hoping for. So Tony Gray with a look at the 5. Come off of this and get back down the same end of the table for the 6. He could get straight on it. Well, now I look at it, I think the 6 is not a scratch shot. Might look at it from your screen, but looking at it from my vantage point, it looks like there's some room to hit it from this end of the table. So let's see what J Alfredo does here. He brings the ball to this side of the table regardless and takes that scratch completely out of the equation.
Tom Gibbs and Rusty, table 16. Tom Gibbs and Rusty.
Good position on that 7. Oh, wanted to get past that table, or past that jaw. Be on the right side of the table. Come down for the 9. Didn't get there, so he's going to have to rethink this. Maybe go 3 rails.
Phil King and Russ, table 9. Phil King and Russ, table 9.
Tried the 3 rail, just didn't get enough of that shot.
Brian Bassetti and Nick Shaw, table 17. Brian Bassetti and Nick Shaw, 17. Keith Cuff and Ken Gould, table 4. Keith Cuff and Ken Gould, table 4. Those matches once again. Greco and McGettigan, 21. Gibbs and Rusty, table 16. King and Russ, table 9. Bassetti, Brian Bassetti and Nick Shaw, table 17. Keith Cuff and Ken Gould, table 4. Artie Cordero and Louis Wraith, table 8. Artie Cordero and Louis Wraith, table 8.
All right, so here's Tony Gray with a chance to win his second straight rack.
Cortes, table 2.
Calls that in the pocket bottom left of your screen.
Ed Bennett and John Maguire, table 11. Ed Bennett and John Maguire, table 11.
Oh, Tony Gray overcuts that ball. This is
Joey Testa and Lasker, table 22.
going to leave J Alfredo an easily makeable shot for the win.
Wendler Jr. and Pete Martin, table 6. Wendler Jr. and Pete Martin, table 6.
And J Alfredo defeats Tony Gray.
J Alfredo and Carlo Favretto, table 5, TV table. J Alfredo and Carlo Favretto, table 5, TV table.
This should be a really good matchup. Carlo Favretto and J Alfredo, both skill level 7. This should be a nice matchup.
Salerno and Delator, table 13. Salerno and Delator, table 13.
J Alfredo wins the lag. He'll break this rack.
Luis Ruiz and Brianna Aristeo, table 12. Luis Ruiz and Aristeo, table 12.
Really nice break. Makes the 2 and 3. Gotta look at the one they should be able to get position on the 4 with. Overcuts that one by quite a bit. Don't think that was on purpose.
Brian Bassetti and Victor, table 17. Brian Bassetti and Victor, table 17.
All right, here's Carlo Favretto.
Rusty and Aaron O'Brien, table 16. Rusty and Aaron O'Brien, 16.
Makes a one nice play to get position on the 4. Ooh. Not what he was looking for there. Had position on the 5 too, just didn't make that shot. Jose Alfredo sinks the 4, gets nice position on the 5. Actually, I think he'd prefer to be a little flatter on this. Now I take a second look at it. He might be best off playing this to kick that 6 out of there.
Table 3, Shannon Brogsdale, Beach Fox, table
And he
3.
actually might not have a choice.
Roger Haldar and Joe Connolly, table 23. Roger Haldar and Joe Connolly, table 23.
Oh, wow. He would have had nice position on the 6 to get on the 7.
Keith Cuff and Leslie Barry, table 4. Keith Cuff and Leslie Barry, table 4.
Scarlett Favretto on the 5.
Jason Briggs, table 8. Artie Cordero and Jason Briggs, table 8. Cesar Cortes and Hoagie, table 2. Cesar Cortes and Hoagie, table 2.
Oh, you got a lucky one there.
Russ Jr. and Gallagher, table 9. Russ and Gallagher, table 9. Greco and Hagen, table 21. Greco and Hagen, table 21.
Nice shot on the 6 to get shape on the 7. Good shot on the 7. It's a really nice position on the 8. Nice shot on the 8. I think you would have preferred to draw back just a little further, but this is a makeable shot. Tough shot.
Joey Testa and Libator, table 22. Joey Testa and Libator, 22.
Oh.
Ed Bennett and Alfredo Ruiz, table 11. Ed Bennett and Alfredo Ruiz, table 11.
All right, here's Jose Alfredo for the win.
Mike Salerno and Rob Holiday, table 18. Salerno and Holiday, 13.
Great bank shot for the win by J Alfredo. Defeats Carlo Favretto. We'll have our next matchup in just a moment. If you're watching live from home here on Friday, September 10th, 10 p.m., want to get into our 50-50 giveaway, you can send $10 for one ticket or $20 for three to Venmo. That's at, let me do this the right way, at Lee-Blanchard-1, or scan the QR code on your screen. Just comment 50-50, and we'll comment back with your ticket numbers. Once again, that's 1 for 10 or 3 for 20. Live Friday, September 10th, 10:04 p.m. I'll leave that up there for just a few minutes.
Salerno and Holiday, table 13. Victor and Amanda, table 17. Wendler Jr. and J Bassetti, table 6. J Alfredo and Clagett, table 5, TV table.
All right, and we're going to set up with our next match, J Clagett versus J Alfredo.
Ray McElroy and Kirkland, table 15. Yep, McElroy and Kirkland, 15. Rusty and Turtle, table 16. Rusty and Turtle, table 16.
That's not mine.
Stay focused.
I know.
Luis Ruiz and Jose Vicente, table 12. Luis Ruiz and Jose Vicente, table 12. Gallagher and Barney, table 9. Gallagher and Barney,
What'd you say? You
table
just hooked up
9.
with some black
Fish. No.
Oh. That sucks. I saw your post about moving, and if it was Saturday, I would have been able to help. 6,000 people. Right? Brad, I'm going to invite you over to play pool on Sunday because I'm stuck home all by myself. I can't. I'm going to bring with a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old.
Yeah. Got light stuff.
Do you have anything that you don't like? 'Cause I'll just,
Right.
you know, we can leave it right. Smash it, broken up.
Ex-wife. Kidding.
Huh?
All right, here's J Clagett with the break. Makes the 8 ball on the break.
Leslie Barry and John Naylor, table 4. Leslie Barry, John Naylor, table 4. R Cordero and McFarlin, table 8. R Cordero and McFarlin, table 8. Cesar Cortes and Bill Smith, table 2. Cesar Cortes and Bill Smith,
sir.
table 2.
That helps. Yeah.
I was actually planning on that next week. Tables there by the end of October. I'm going to start this coming week. Framing it out, drywall. Well, first I got to run the Good one. 3 digits.
Kirkland and Rob Martine, table 15. Kirkland and Rob Martine, table 15. Joe Bassetti and Walker, table 6. Joe Bassetti and Walker, table 6. Jose Vicente and Renaro, table 12. Jose Vicente and Renaro, table 12. Beach Fox and Jim Farside, table 3. Beach Fox and Jim Farside, table 3.
Tough miss by Clagett. Sorry, I never put the match up here.
Salerno and Soltis, table 13. Salerno and Soltis, 13.
So James Clagett at the table.
McFarlin and Tex, table 8. McFarlin and Tex, table 8.
Nice shot on the side.
Wendler Sr, 21. Derek Hagan and Wendler Sr, 21.
Looks like you can see enough of that 4 to cut it backwards into the side.
Quick reminder, guys, if this is the first time that you are in our break and run, you are eligible for 25% of the pot. If it is your second time, 50% of the pot. If it is your third time or more in our break and run, you're eligible for 100% of the pot. Alfredo Ruiz and Tony Gray, table 11. Alfredo Ruiz and Tony Gray, table 11. Rusty and James Totani, table 16. Rusty and Totani, table 16. Bill Smith and Pat Marshall, table 2. Bill Smith and Pat Marshall, table 2.
Sorry, let's wait for a moment. That's a scratch, and that's going to give Jose Alfredo the win. We'll have our next match here in just a moment on table 5.
Jose Alfredo and Nick Shaw, table 5, TV table. Jose Alfredo and Nick Shaw, table 5, TV table. Table 17, who won, Victor or Amanda? You won, Amanda? Okay. Amanda and Tom Gibbs, table 17. Amanda and Tom Gibbs, table 17.
All right, we got Nick Shaw, skill level 6 at table 5 to play against J Alfredo. Nick Shaw, top of your screen.
Joe Bassetti and Tony Januzi.
Nick Shaw wins the leg. He'll break this rack.
Joe Bassetti and Tony Januzi, table 6.
I'm going to flash that 50-50 information for you again. It's 1 ticket for 10, 3 for 20 at Lee-Blanchard-1, or scan the QR code on your screen.
Testa one. I got
It's the 50-50 giveaway.
Joey Testa and Garrett Bell.
I'll leave that up there for a few moments
Joey
until
Testa,
Nick
Garrett
Shaw's
Bell,
ready to
table
break.
22.
All right, and back to live action where Nick Shaw's about to break this rack. Nick Shaw's finished in the top of this tournament before, but not quite gotten there of late. And can't get anything to fall on that break, so J Alfredo will start off with a look at the
Haldar and
1.
Ken Gould, table 23. Roger Haldar and Ken Gould, table 23.
Looks like that 8 makes the side a big pocket from this angle. And it did, but he just missed that shot.
Billy Gallagher and Louis Rape, table 9. Billy Gallagher and Louis Rape, table 9.
Good hit by Nick Shaw.
Just so you guys know, we are starting to sell break and run tickets. If you're in a match, don't rush up. We're going to sell them for a very long time. I'm just letting you know that we've opened up to sell. So whenever you want to come up, you can buy some tickets if you'd like.
Good shot. Make that one on the side.
Kirkland and Angersbach, table 15. Kirkland and Angersbach, table 15.
Oh, avoided the scratch on the first side of the table, but rolled in on the second. That's ball in hand for Nick Shaw.
Jose Vicente and Phil King, table 12. Jose Vicente and Phil King, table 12. Bill Smith and Deb McGettigan, table 2. Bill Smith, Deb McGettigan, table 2.
All right, here's J Alfredo on the 7
Far
ball.
side, did you win? Jim Farside and Lasker, table 3. Jim Farside and Lasker, table 3.
He makes the 7. He's on the 8. on the 9.
Alfredo Ruiz and John Maguire.
This is for the win for Jose Alfredo.
Ruiz and John Maguire, table 11.
And Jose Alfredo defeats Nick Shaw. Good match. We'll be back with our next matchup in a moment. All right, Aaron O'Brien, last week's fourth place finisher, comes to table 5 to shoot against Jose Alfredo, who has won the lag, and he breaks. And he breaks and gets nothing to fall, so Aaron's going to get a shot at the table here.
Joey Testa and Russ, table 22. Joey Testa and Russ, 22. Roger Haldar and Jason Briggs, table 23. Roger Haldar and Jason
Aaron
Briggs,
kicks. That was a
table
good shot,
23.
or a good attempt at that kick. Just missed it. So Jose
Phil King
Alfredo
and
with ball
Hoagie,
in hand.
Table 12. Phil King and Hoagie, table 12. Tom Gibbs and McElroy, table 17. Tom Gibbs and McElroy, table 17.
Still selling 50-50 tickets at the stream table. If anybody's interested, come up and see me.
11. Second calculator.
All right. Here's Aaron O'Brien on the 2. She's going to have to get bridge out for this shot. Oh.
Jim Farside and Wendler Jr. table 3. Jim
Tough
Farside,
miss. That
Wendler Jr. table 3.
anytime the bridge comes out, it makes it tough.
Table 9 looking for Keith Cuff. Keith Cuff, last call to table 9.
Jose overcuts that 2 ball. Gets good leave out of it, though. Oh, nice shot, but just misses it.
Angersbach and Luis Ruiz, table 15. Angersbach and Luis Ruiz, table 15.
Jose makes the 2, but gets right on the 3. Straight to the rail. This is going to be a tough shot.
I didn't have time.
Got that 7 stuck between the Q and the 4 here. I think you can see a sliver of that, but it's
Will Smith and
body
Shannon
language is
Brogsdale,
telling me
table 2.
no.
Will Smith, Shannon Brogsdale, table 2.
Okay, maybe he can.
Mike Salerno and Rob Holiday. That was his last match. It's going to be Mike Salerno and Artie Cordero, table 13.
Ran into that.
Rob
Did
Holiday,
not want to run into
Mike
that ball.
Salerno, Artie Cordero, table 13.
So here's Aaron O'Brien with the 4-ball shot.
Tony Januzi and Rob Holiday, table 6. Tony Januzi, Rob Holiday, table 6. Russ.
And Aaron drops
Carlo
that
Favretto
4.
and Steve Greco, table 16. Carlo Favretto, Steve Greco, table 16. Kyle Coleman and Ed Bennett, table 21. Kyle Coleman, Ed Bennett, table 21. Joey Testa and Turtle, table 22. Joey Testa and Turtle, table 22.
Oh.
Alfredo Ruiz and Cesar Cortes, table 11. Alfredo Ruiz and Cesar Cortes, table 11.
Good hit by Aaron on the 5.
Leslie Barry and Clagett, table 4. Leslie Barry and Clagett, table 4.
I don't see him.
For those that are new to the tournament, if you want to see where you're standing, if you look at that screen, the green dots are how many chips everyone has, and I've gotten a couple questions about that. The green dots on the screen are remaining chips, guys. We take a break at second Calcutta when our final 10 players are left, and then we go round by round from that point forward. Brian Bassetti and Victor, table 8. Brian Bassetti and Victor, table 8.
Right, good shot on the 5 by Aaron. Kicks the 8 away from the 9, but that keeps her from getting a look at the 6. She's going to have to kick at this one. Oh, just misses a good shot. That's ball in hand for Jose Alfredo with only 4 balls left on the table.
Bree is up here again. If anyone wants break and run tickets, she can get you some tickets. She's up here. This is the best time to grab them while she's here. Yeah, special pricing. 1 ticket for $10, 3 tickets for $20 while she's up here.
Jose makes the 7. It's not me.
Tim, did you win? Tim Farside and Walker, table 3. Farside and Walker, table 3. Phil King and Libator, table 12. Phil King and Libator, table 12.
Oh, not an easy shot into this side, but
Tony Januzi
definitely goes
Joe
if Aaron can
Connolly,
make
table
this
6.
shot.
Tony Januzi and Joe Connolly, table 6.
Oh, off the jaw. Had great position on the 9, too.
Mike Salerno and Joe Barney, table 13. Mike Salerno and Joe Barney, table 13. Tom Gibbs and Rod Martine, table 17. Tom Gibbs and Rod Martine, table 17. Jason Briggs and Renaro, table 23. Jason Briggs and Renaro, table 23.
Oh, Jose overcuts that. That's going to run into 9 and leave Aaron in better position than she would have had. Oh, this overcuts that ball. Jose sinks the 8. He's got good position on the 9. Should be it. And Jose Alfredo defeats Aaron O'Brien. We'll be back with our next
Billy
match
Gallagher
in
and
just a
Pat
couple of
Marshall,
moments.
table 9, Billy Gallagher and Pat Marshall.
We got what should be a nice matchup here. J Bassetti and Jose Alfredo, both players skill level 7. This should be a really nice matchup. And J Bassetti wins that lag.
Viktor and McFarlin, table 8. Viktor and McFarlin, table 8.
And J Bassetti with the break. Nice break, but wow. Broke that table open, but nothing falls. So Jose Alfredo going to start off with a look at the 1.
James Clagett and Kendall Soltis, table 4. Clagett and Soltis, table 4.
Tough look at this 3.
Cesar Cortes and James Totani, table 11. Cesar Cortes and James Totani, table 11. Luis Ruiz and Wendler Sr., table 15. Luis Ruiz and Wendler Sr., table 15.
It's a tough lead for J Alfredo.
Is there a winner on table 3 between Farside and Walker? Farside and Walker. Walker, did you lose? Table 3? Walker won. Okay, thank you.
All right, J Bassetti with
Farside won. Okay.
J Bassetti with a good shot on the 4, gets himself position on the 5.
Jim Farside and Nick Shaw, table 3.
Have to draw back for that 6.
Beach Fox and John Naylor, table 22.
Then it doesn't look like he's got to look at that, but I could be wrong.
Steve Greco and Louis Wraith, table 16. Steve Greco and Louis Wraith, table 16. Kyle Coleman and Garrett Bell, table 21. Kyle Coleman and Garrett Bell, table 21. Those matches, one more time. Clagett and Soltis, table 4. Cortes and Totani, table 11. Ruiz and Wendler Sr., table 15. Farside and Shaw, table 3. Fox and Naylor, table 22. Greco and Wraith, table 16. Coleman and Bell, table 21. Jason Briggs and Ken Gould, table 23. Jason Briggs and Ken Gould, 23. Tom Gibbs and Vicente, table 17. Tom Gibbs and Jose Vicente, table 17. Mike Salerno and Amanda, table 13. Mike Salerno and Amanda, table 13.
The backwards cut on the 7 here. I think he's maybe worried about running into the 9. Gets around it. Nice shot.
Lasker, table 2. Brogsdale and Lasker, table 2.
Great position on the 8.
Victor and Kirkland, table 8. Victor and Kirkland, table 8.
Great position on the 9, but just rattled the 8 in that pocket. And this is an opening for J Bassetti to take this rack. And J Bassetti defeats J Alfredo on table 5. We'll be back in a few with our next match. All right, so we have J Bassetti, skill level 7 versus Pete Martin, skill level 5. Pete wins the lag on that. He's going to get to break this rack.
That was Delator's last match. It's going to be Tony Januzi and Rusty, table 6. Delator's on deck. Tony Januzi and Rusty, table 6. Delator's on deck.
All right, here goes Pete Martin with the break. It's the 6th to fall on the break. Look at the one, and I can't tell if that goes between the 7 and 3. It may. And it does. And now the question is, does he have a window between the 8 and 9 on the 2? Very tight if he does. And again, he does. Hanging in.
Phil King and Delator, table 12. Phil King and Delator, table 12.
All right, J Bassetti makes that 3 ball. Good position on the 4.
Luis Ruiz and Derek Hagan, table 15. Luis Ruiz and Derek Hagan, table 15. Jim Farside and Russ, table 3. Jim Farside and Russ, table 3.
And here's a chance for
Steve
Pete
Greco
Martin at
and
the
John
table.
Maguire, table 16. Steve Greco and John Maguire, table 16.
Plays it safe, but he leaves that window there for J Bassetti. Joe plays the safe back, but he may. No, that 9's in the way.
And Brogsdale and Brianna Aristeo.
And that's going to be ball in hand for J Bassetti with just these 3 balls left.
Rusty and Tex, table 6.
Makes the 5. He's got a good line on the 8 here.
Jason Briggs and Jason Wendler.
That's well played to get on the 9. This is for the win for J Bassetti.
Jr., 23.
J Bassetti defeats Pete Martin. We'll be back with our next match in just a moment. Cordero comes to the table to shoot against J Bassetti. That's already at the top of your screen. We are starting to get players knocked out. J Bassetti wins that leg. He'll break. We've had 5 players eliminated. Another good break by J Bassetti, but nothing falls.
Garrett Bell and Roger Haldar, table 21. Garrett Bell and Roger Haldar, table 21. Victor and Keith Cuff, table 8. Victor and Keith Cuff, table 8.
That's the attitude.
Soltis and Turtle, table 4. Soltis and Turtle, table 4.
All right, Joe makes the 3. Good position on the 4.
Thanks.
Beach Fox and Favretto, table 22. Beach Fox and Carlo Favretto, table 22.
Joe looking at his options where he wants to leave this cue ball. He's going to play safe on this 5. That's a good safe. Oh. Tight.
Nine, what happened?
Good shot by Artie.
I want to give a quick reminder to the field. We ask that no one slow play. This is a constant play tournament. It means if you're going to have any conversations, please wait until your match is over, finish your match, and then stop. Thanks, guys.
Kicks that 7 out. Gets in the way.
Table 6,
But
we're
makes
for
a good
Tex Oswald. Tex
hit
Oswald
on the
table
6. Doesn't leave a
The
safe,
last call, you have 60 seconds to get to your match.
but not an ideal line for Artie Cordero here.
Billy Gallagher, Aaron O'Brien, table 9. Billy Gallagher, Aaron O'Brien, table 9. Derek Hagan and Brian Bassetti, table 15. Derek Hagan and Brian Bassetti, table 15. Jim Farside and Leslie Barry, table 3. Jim Farside, Leslie Barry, table 3. Phil King and
Good hit by
Alfredo
Artie
Ruiz,
Cordero.
table 12. Phil King, Alfredo Ruiz, table 12. Mike Salerno and Angersbach, table 13. Salerno and Angersbach, table 13.
Oh. And this is for the win for R Cordero.
Jason Briggs and Joey Testa, table 23. Jason Briggs and Joey Testa, table 23.
Wow. Hangs that one, and J Bassetti defeats R Cordero. I have our next matchup here on table 5 in just a couple of moments.
Keep in mind, guys, the kitchen store.
All right, we're going to have Tony Gray coming up to table 5 to play against J Bassetti.
Jose Vicente and Ed Bennett, table 17.
Tony Gray
Jose
won the
Vicente
leg. He'll
and Ed
break.
Bennett, table 17. Ray McElroy and Renaro, table 11. McElroy and Renaro, table 11.
And Tony Gray breaks but scratches.
Shannon Brogsdale and Rob Martine, table 2. Shannon Brogsdale, Rob Martine, table 2.
All right, so with that combo on the 9, J Bassetti defeats Tony Gray. And we're waiting for our next matchup here.
John Maguire and Joe Barney, table 16. John Maguire and Joe Barney, table 16. Joe Bassetti and McFarlin, table 5, TV table. Joe Bassetti and McFarlin, table 5, TV table. Carlo Favretto and Pat Marshall, table 22. Carlo Favretto and Pat Marshall, table 22.
This should be a good matchup. J Bassetti and Mark McFarlin. Skill level 7. J Bassetti's going to break.
Rusty and J Alfredo, table 6. Rusty and J Alfredo, table 6.
And nothing goes in on the break for J Bassetti.
Roger Haldar and Joe Connolly, table 21. Roger Haldar and Joe Connolly.
R McFarlin tries to save there and scratches. That's ball in hand for J Bassetti.
Table 9, Billy Gallagher and Libator, table 9.
6 players have been eliminated thus far. We're around 20 people left on one chip.
Keith Cuff and Wendler Sr., table 8. Keith Cuff and Wendler Sr., table 8.
Joe's going to have to jump here to get to this 5 ball.
Hey guys, we are still selling break and run tickets, $7,900 in the break and run. If anyone is interested, you can come up and get some tickets. Brian Bassetti and Nick
Nice
Shaw,
contact.
table 15. Brian Bassetti and Nick Shaw, table 15.
And this will go back to Mark McFarlin shooting at the 5 ball.
Mike Salerno and Louis Wraith, table 13. Mike Salerno, Louis Wraith, table 13. Much shorter wait in between matches now, guys. Keep that in mind. Much shorter wait in between matches.
That's a beautiful shot to run that ball down the rail.
Turtle and Tony Januzi, table 4. Turtle and Tony Januzi, table 4.
Mark misses that one. That's going to give J Bassetti a chance to go to work here. His table's set up for a run out. Draw back off the 6. Play stop here on the 7.
Phil King and Tom Gibbs, table 12. Phil King and Tom Gibbs, table 12.
Straight on the 8, back on the 9. This should be it. And J Bassetti defeats Mark McFarlin. We're going to have our next matchup here in just a couple of moments.
Table 17. Rob Martine and Totani, table 2. Rob Martine and Totani, table 2. Jim Farside and Kyle Coleman, table 3. Jim Farside and Kyle Coleman, table 3. Our guy's going to repeat some of those matches again. It's going to be Turtle and Tony Januzi, table 4. Phil King and Tom Gibbs, table 12. Vicente and Martin, table 17. Martine and Totani, table 2. Farside and Coleman, table 3. Joey Testa and Kirkland, table 23. Joey Testa and Kirkland, table 23. J Bassetti and Clagett, table 5,
Beast
TV
of the
table.
East.
J Bassetti and Clagett, table 5, TV table.
Oh, really?
Right.
Renaro and John Naylor, table 11. Renaro and John Naylor, table 11.
James Clagett won the leg. He'll break.
Jose Alfredo and Deb McGettigan, table 6. Jose Alfredo and Deb McGettigan, table 6. Mike Salerno and Luis Ruiz, table 13. Mike Salerno and Luis Ruiz, table 13.
Down to 10 or up to 10 players knocked out now.
Joe Barney and Russ, table 16. Joe Barney and Russ, table 16. Favretto and Delator, table 22. Favretto and Delator, table 22.
And here's James Clagett on the 4.
Roger Haldar and Amanda, table 21. Roger Haldar and Amanda, table 21.
Oh, and James Clagett hangs that 6 in the pocket. Only good news for him is that J Bassetti, I don't think, can see it clean to make it in that corner.
J Testa and Wendler Jr. 23. J Testa, Wendler Jr. 23.
Oh, good hit.
Billy Gallagher and R Cordero, table 9. Billy Gallagher and R Cordero, table 9. Phil King and Hoagie, table 12. Phil King and Hoagie, table 12. Turtle Wyatt and Cesar Cortes, table 4. Turtle and Cortez, table 4. Kyle Coleman and Brianna Aristeo, table 3. Coleman and Aristeo, table 3. Nick Shaw and Greco, table 15.
James
Nick
Clagett
Shaw
just
and
needs this
Greco,
9
table
ball
15.
to end J Bassetti's run here on table 5.
Jose Vicente and Tony Gray, table 17. Jose Vicente and Tony Gray, table 17. Less of a wait in between matches now, guys. Please be aware.
And that'll do it. James Clagett defeats J Bassetti.
Renaro
We'll be back with our next matchup in just a few minutes. We're waiting for our next opponent to get to the table, so we're going to take a short ad break. We'll be back in just a couple of moments.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. R Martine of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martine. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. All right, back to live action, where Viktor A, skill level 8, comes to table 5 to shoot against James Clagett, skill level 5. James Clagett won the lag, so he'll break.
Renaro and Rusty, table 11. Renaro and Rusty, table 11. Turtle and J Maguire, table 4. Turtle and J Maguire, table 4. Luis Ruiz and Pat Marshall, table 13.
All right, so here's Viktor with the shot at the table. Viktor is on his last chip.
Table 12. Phil King and Joe Connolly, table 12.
Oh, just hangs that one.
Roger Haldar and Kirkland, table 21. Haldar and Kirkland, table 21. Wendler Sr. and Gibbs, table 8. Wendler Sr. and Gibbs, table 8.
I think that ties. Man. Yeah, or more. Here's James Clagett on the 3. Yeah, he does.
Billy Gallagher and Tony
I've seen it-
Januzzi,
I've
table
seen it
9.
here on
Billy
the stage.
Gallagher, Tony Januzzi, table 9.
Nice. James Clagett misses that, so that's going to switch over to Victor. All right, so that a 9 combo gives Victor the win.
Sorry, man.
We'll be back with our next match in just a moment.
Nick Shaw on far side, table 15. Nick Shaw on far side, table 15.
Yeah, down in the bayou.
Victor and Brian Bassetti, table 5. Victor and Brian Bassetti, table 5.
I saw your post. How's it going?
Good.
Gotta get up here.
Downstairs.
Oh yeah, I saw the.
Saw that? Yeah.
You put the flooring in or what?
No, that was there, but we painted.
Oh, I just-
McElroy and Naylor, table 2. McElroy and Naylor, table 2.
And Brian Bassetti breaks. Nothing falls for him, so that's going to be Victor's shot at the table.
Banquet. These guys up there, I'm like,
Giants, you're about my age.
Roger Haldar and Keith Cuff, 21. Roger Haldar, Keith Cuff, 21. Monaro and Totani, table 11. Monaro and Totani, table 11.
I got a cool.
Tom Gibbs and J Bassetti, table 8. Tom Gibbs and J Bassetti, table 8. Not much of a wait in between matches now, guys. Please stay close. You're going to be going right back out pretty soon. Luis Ruiz and Jose Vicente, table 13. Luis Ruiz and Jose Vicente, table 13. Joey Testa and Kyle Coleman, 23. Joey Testa and Kyle Coleman, 23. Jim Farside and Deb McGettigan, table 15. Jim Farside, Deb McGettigan, table 15.
But yeah.
Alfredo Ruiz and Aaron O'Brien, table 17. Alfredo Ruiz and Aaron O'Brien, table 17. Not much of a wait in between matches, guys.
Oh, really? Hey. Get out.
Carlo Favretto and Beach Fox, table 22. Favretto and Beach Fox, 22.
Big bag. Yeah, that's okay.
Jose Alfredo and Hoagie, table 6. Jose Alfredo and Hoagie, table 6.
All right, Victor here with the 7, 8, and 9 left. Sorry, just
John
catching up.
Maguire and Amanda, table 4. John Maguire and Amanda, table 4.
Sinks the 7. Bull rolls a little further than he wanted to on that 8.
Haldar and Tex, table 21. Haldar and Tex, table 21.
Nice that banked that in the side and just misses.
As good as he.
Billy Gallagher and Steve Greco, table 9. Billy Gallagher and Steve Greco, table 9. Phil King and Clagett, table 12. Phil King and Clagett, table 12.
and leave. I remember the guy in Montreal. Yeah.
Brian Bassetti and Rob
You wanna say
Martine,
LaFleur,
table
it's
5,
not.
TV
No,
table.
that-
Brian
he was
Bassetti,
like
Rob
Guy
Martine,
LaFleur, no.
table
Yeah.
5, TV table.
Oh, man, I'll come up.
Russ and Rusty,
He was like the
table
opposite of Billy
16.
Schmidt.
Russ
Yeah.
and Rusty, table
He had the
16.
glove like you know, always come out rush.
Yeah. It's gonna bother me. I'll come up.
Games are
Joe Bassetti and Soltis, table 8. Joe Bassetti and Kendall Soltis, table 8.
All right, Rob Martine now facing off against Brian Bassetti.
Aristeo and Leslie Barry, table 3. Aristeo and Leslie Barry, table 3.
man, you wanna Google.
I'm trying to think of it before I Google. Yeah, the guy won a Vezina. Yeah, it's not LaFleur. Can't I- guys, You can Google it. I'm not doing it. I'm trying to think of it.
On the tip of my tongue. There, right.
Seriously.
Deb McGettigan and Shannon Brogsdale, table 15. Deb McGettigan and Shannon Brogsdale, table 15.
Doc Plant. Huh?
Guys, when you lose, you're almost
No,
going to
wasn't
go right
Doc
back
playing?
up. We just ask that when you lose your match,
Nah,
you
he's
keep your
further
sticks
back.
together and do not
Yeah,
go
yeah,
outside.
you're right.
You're going to be going right back up.
Yeah.
John Maguire and Turtle, table 4. John Maguire and
Yeah,
Turtle,
he's
table
excellent.
4. Ray McElroy and Keith Cuff, table 2. McElroy and Cuff, table 2. Beach Fox and Tony Januzzi, table 22. Beach Fox and Tony Januzzi, table 22.
Huh? How's it?
Joey Testa and Jim Farside, table 23. Joey Testa
Didn't
and
he
Jim
go to the
Farside,
Leafs
table
after that?
23. Hey guys, soon tables will be getting closed down and winners will start playing winners. That was Turtles' last match. That's going to be J Maguire and Amanda. Turtles on deck. J Maguire and Amanda, table 4. Turtles on deck.
Okay, so it was Ken Dryden. He was before that. I made the MVP.
I stand corrected on the break and run. I just looked at what I wrote down from last week. $8,408. $8,000.
All right, I was away from the mic. Sorry about that. We got Brian Bassetti shooting on the 5 ball.
J Alfredo and Turtle, table 6. J Alfredo and Turtle, table 6.
Oh, not good position on that 8 for Brian Bassetti. That's a good play by him, though.
Rusty and John Naylor, table 16. Rusty and John Naylor, table 16. Roger and Russ, table 21. Roger and Russ, table 21.
We have about half the field eliminated at this point.
Alfredo Ruiz is waiting on.
The other half is down to about another half down to 1 chip. And there should be a chance for R Martine to get out of this rack.
James Clagett and Alfredo Ruiz, table 12. Table 17 is closed. Leave the balls there. Leave the balls right on 17. It's going to be Clagett and Ruiz, table 12.
And this is for the win for R Martine.
Alfredo, table 12. Thank you.
Oh, and that's going to be a scratch. R Martine will defeat Brian Bassetti. We'll be back with our next match in a moment. And that eliminated Brian Bassetti from this tournament.
Jose Vicente and Phil King, table 13. Vicente and King, 13. R Martine and James Totani, table 5. R Martine and James Totani, table 5. Table 23 is now closed. Table 23 is now closed. 17 and 23 both closed. Billy Gallagher and Joey Testa, table 9. Billy Gallagher and Joey Testa, table 9.
All right, James Totani's skill level 5 comes to table 5 to play against R Martine. That's James Totani at the top of your screen, R Martine at the bottom. And James wins the lag.
Leslie Berry and Greco, table 3. Leslie Berry and Greco, table 3. Keith Cuff
Take a week off from winning?
Table 2.
You're going to take a
Keith
week
Cuff
off
and
from
Brianna,
winning?
Table 2.
Martine makes the 9 and gets it spotted, so it's not in front of a pocket. Both these players have 1 chip remaining, so this is a knockout match here. Good hit by R Martine. He gets the Caraman, knocks in the 7. Don't think he's got a good look at the 1 here. And just not enough to make it.
Jose Alfredo and Rusty, table 6. Table 16.
Looks like R
is now
Martine can
closed.
see that
Jose
1.
Alfredo and Rusty, table 6. Table 16 is now closed. Please leave the balls at the table.
Good shot.
Table 21 is now closed. 21 is closed. That's 16, 17, 23.
Not sure if he ran into that 1 enough.
Alfredo Ruiz
Or
and
into that
Roger
4 enough.
Haldar, table 12. Alfredo Ruiz and Roger Haldar, table 12. John Maguire and Russ, table 4. John Maguire and Russ, table 4. Tony Januzi and Amanda, table 22. Tony Januzi and Amanda, table 22.
Good leave, though. 9 ball in the way of the 2.
Joey Testa and Aaron O'Brien, table 9. Joey Testa and Aaron O'Brien, table 9. Table 11 is now closed. 11 is now closed. Bassetti, Joe Bassetti and Renaro, table 8. Joe Bassetti and Renaro, table 8.
Get back at it.
Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
Table 15 is closed. Table 15 is closed.
Rob's got a tough leave here on the 5. James Totani for the 5 ball.
Keith Cuff and Deb McGettigan, table 2. Keith Cuff, Deb McGettigan, table 2.
Undercut that ball. And Rob makes the 5. He's got position on the 6.
John Maguire and Shannon Brogsdale, table 4. John Maguire and Shannon
A lot of
Brogsdale,
follow on that
table
ball.
4.
It's behind the 8. Definitely wanted to be on this side of the table for the 8 ball. Nice
Leslie
shot.
Berry and Brianna Arceo, table 3. Leslie Berry, Brianna Arceo, table 3.
This is for the win. This would eliminate James Totani and keep R Martine in this tournament. And that'll do it. R Martine defeats James Totani, stays alive in this tournament, and knocks James Totani out. We'll be back in just a moment with our next matchup. All right, we got Phil King, skill level 6, against Rob Martine, skill level 6. Phil King with 3 chips, Rob with 1.
Table 22 is closed. Table 22 is closed. You can leave the balls there.
Here, I'll give you yours and then. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Should be good. Should be. Yeah. I know, right? Did you?
I was gonna say.
Jose Alfredo
40
and Tony
40-some
Januzzi on table 6. Jose Alfredo and Tony Januzzi, table 6.
Bonus 6. First.
Phil kicks at the 1 but misses. Gonna be ball in hand for R Martine.
Roger Haldar and Keith Cuff, table 9. Table 12 is now closed. Roger Haldar and Keith Cuff, table 9. Table 12 is now closed. Brian Aristeo and Alfredo Ruiz, table 3. Brian Aristeo, Alfredo Ruiz, table 3. Finish the matches you're in and you'll be in the second Calcutta.
Phil's gonna have to kick at this 2 ball. Good hit though.
I have like
Rob drops that 3.
Table 3 looking for Alfredo Ruiz. Alfredo Ruiz.
That's a really nice shot. Rolled up just a little too far or not far enough, depending. Nice bank by Rob Martine. Oh, that might be good position on the 8. He might be. No, I don't think that goes in that side pocket. Tight, but I don't think it clears that 9. Missed the 8 altogether. That's going to be ball in hand for Phil King. And Phil just needs this 9 to advance. Eliminate Rob Martine from the tournament. And that'll do it. Phil King defeats Rob Martine. We are going to take a break. We'll be back with our break and run in our final matches. Take an ad break. And then we'll set the resume time on our break screen. Stick around. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. Rob Martine of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martine. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642. All right, we are going to do our 50-50 drawing live. We're going to shake the tickets up really well. And then Anna is in there. Pull one out, and we're going to show it to the camera. Oh. There's no tickets in. And the winner is 406167, and that is Carlo Favretto. Carlo.
Who won on the 9? You won, Raj? All right, guys, we're going to do the second Calcutta now, then we're going to roll into break room.
Okay, why is that too much? That's not enough, actually. Maybe you're right.
9 players left. 9 players left. All right, guys, we're going to do the second Calcutta if everybody can come in from outside.
406 is mine.
All right, guys, if everybody in the tournament can stop shooting, come over around table 5. We're going to do the second Calcutta, and then we're going to do the breaking run.
Thanks.
We'll sell more tickets. Don't worry. We're going to do the second Calcutta.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes with the break and run. right, here comes our break and run. Both tickets were drawn. J Testa won both.
You're loud.
Is, I believe, 890 a ball.
All right, rules for the break and run. Balls on the break count. You can stop at any time. If you scratch on the break, you lose. If the ball jumps off the table, you lose. If you miss a ball, you lose. 10 ball needs to be played in order. Call pocket, call shot. Who said that? 8,408.
$848 a ball. One ball fell.
All right, well, you rack it up and go again.
The Jelly will take the $848.
All right. One
And
ball.
he gets to go again.
Redo the pot, 10% of all. Does it again.
One. Looks like he's going to shoot this second one.
All right, guys. Going to be even higher next week because we put more into the pot than we took out. So it will be over 8,400 next week. I will count it up and post that. Or if you stay, I'll count it up and tell you what it's going to be.
All right, so we're going to get ready for our final matches. Eight players left in the tournament. All right, second matches are coming up now.
I did it. I did it on stream.
All right, our matchup on table 5 is going to be Roger Haldar versus Tony Januzi. All right, each of these players with 2 chips left. There are 3 players in this round facing elimination. J Maguire, Alfredo Ruiz, Leslie Barry, all down to 1 chip. All right, and here we go. Roger Haldar with the break.
You know what? Group when we
One, but ran himself into the 4. Makes it the 2. Gonna be ball in hand for Roger Haldar. No balls tied up on this table, so Roger should be able to get out of this. Starting shot. He's got one on the 3. Roger misses that, so J Januzi shooting at the 4 ball. That 4. Oh. think Roger wanted to get that behind the 9. Didn't get there, so Tony's going to have a shot at the 6 ball. Roger plays the 6 again, but Tony can see that 6. All right, now Alfredo Ruiz been eliminated from the tournament. Haldar makes the 8, and this 9. All he needs to advance. Keep his 2 chips. Calls that in the bottom left of your screen. And Roger Haldar defeats Tony Januzi.
All right, guys, we have 7 players left. Tony Januzi has the bye. J Testa and Leslie Barry, table 2. Roger Haldar and Phil King, table 5. J Maguire and Brogsdale, table 6.
All right, 7 players left. Four of those players on 1 chip. One of them has a bye right now. Each of these players has 2 chips left. All right, Roger Haldar wins the break. Back on table 6, John Maguire and Shannon Brogsdale. Each with 1 chip. All right, here's the break. 3 ball stinks on the break. Good hit by Phil King and makes the 1 in the corner pop. Not sure how much room Phil had to get past the 7 there, but misses that 4. Makes the 4 draws back to where he should have a good shot at the 5. Thanks to 5, but without ideal position on the 6. This is the bank on the 6, so that gives Phil King a chance to get to work here. Weird than that's wow, what a bank. Was definitely not taking the easy route here. Phil King sinks out on the side but scratches, so Roger Haldar defeats Phil King. Phil still with one chip left. We are waiting for our next matchup here on table 5. Back on table. Six and 9 ball remain. That makes it opposition. Brogsdale. down to 5 players. Roger with 2 chips, J Testa with 2 chips, Phil King, J Januzi, and J Maguire each with 1. All right, here goes Haldar with the break. Roger calls the push. John gives the shot back to Roger. Right, so J Maguire comes to the table. 8 balls left. Back on table 6. Back on table 6. Testa shooting at the 8 ball against J Januzi. J Testa has eliminated J Januzi. Up by J Maguire. And Roger Haldar, just these 2 balls is all he needs. Balls in 9 bottom left corner pocket of your screen. He misses that ball. Gives J Maguire a chance to stay alive in this tournament. All he has to do is make this shot. J Maguire takes Roger Haldar down to 1 chip, staying alive in this tournament.
Fuck, there's
All right, Phil King versus J Maguire. Everyone has 1 chip. J Testa with 2. J playing Roger Haldar. Here, Phil King will break. One of these players will be eliminated. Who makes the 2? 8. Makes a nice hit on the 1. Maguire's going to be able to see it. And Phil King plays the safe again. And J Maguire makes a good hit. Maguire makes a good hit again. Phil makes the 1 and makes good position on the 3. Shot gets position on the 5. Good position on the 6. Good on the 7. John Maguire hangs the 7. All right, here's Phil King on the 7. Calls the 9. That's corner pocket or side pocket top of your screen. This is to eliminate John Maguire from the tournament. And Phil King defeats John Maguire, eliminates him from the tournament. Advances to final. Actually advances. We'll have to wait and see if it's the final. J Testa back on table 6. 2 ball. All right, here's Phil King and Joey Testa, each with 1 chip. Roger Haldar got the bye. Joey Testa on the 6. Bill King's going to have a chance. Penny for and he misses. That 8-ball rattles it, and safe, but Bill makes the 8. Needs the shot to eliminate Joey Testa. Bill King is defeated by Joe Testa. But Joe Testa, Roger Haldar final. We have a Joe Testa, Roger Haldar final. J Testa wins the leg. He's going to break this rack. He makes the 1, 3, and 4 on the break. Safe behind the 9, but can't make it there. Hung that 2 ball in the pocket. All right, Roger Haldar with 4 balls left. I think he can see that 6. Not sure. No, maybe he can't see enough of it. He looks like he's looking at the bank here. right, so now it's Roger Haldar's rack to lose. 3 balls left. Now Joey Testa has a clean shot at the 7. And get him position on the 8. After that, the 9 is probably Joey Testa. I'll do it. Joey Testa defeats Roger Haldar. 3rd place goes to Phil King. 4th to J Maguire. We're going to have an ad break to take us out. We'll see you at our next tournament, which should be 3 weeks. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
If you're looking to get started in a pool league, visit Jersey Shore Shots Tap. That's www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. Get started today. You could be playing in a league as soon as next week and playing in tournaments like the ones you're watching right now. That's Jersey Shore Shots Tap, www.jerseyshoreshotstap.com. JB Cases Custom Case Design Studio. Visit them on the web at jbcases.com. Check out their case designer. It's amazing. You can pick your colors, your fabric, the number of pockets you want. I'm going to be ordering one soon, but I just couldn't wait, so I bought one off the shelf in the meantime. This case protects your cues like no other. Check them out on the web, jbcases.com. R Martine of Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite. Visit them on the web at www.innovativecuttingconcepts.com and check out their gallery. Some amazing workmanship. I know when I'm ready for my custom marble or granite countertops, I'm going to be giving Rob a call, and you should too. That's Innovative Cutting Concepts, Custom Marble and Granite by Rob Martine. Are you lusting after a new cue or maybe a new case? Let's be honest, if you're watching a pool stream, of course you are. Visit the Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways Facebook group. Look them up on Facebook. Here's your chance to get that new case or new cue that you've had your eye on for quite some time. That's Pool Cue Kickback Giveaways. Look them up on Facebook.
Huffman's Floor Covering in the North Cape May Shopping Center at 3860 Bayshore Road. Residential and commercial. Carpet, vinyl, engineered and solid hardwood, laminate, vinyl plank, and more. Get in touch with them at the numbers you see below or Huffman's Floor Covering at yahoo.com. That's Huffman's Floor Covering. Get in touch with John Cuccio, Q-tip specialist for all your Q repair needs. John is an authorized Kamui tip installer, does ferrule replacements and installations, and also removes dings and does other shaft repairs as well as cleanings. John's an all-around nice guy. For your Q-tip maintenance needs, get in touch with John Cuccio, 732-606-6642.